Alright, Meow. Hope you're doing well. This is Mono Psychic, Rad 4.1. I was hoping we could get a Cosmog, because that would be useful for some of the fights later on. It's Ghost Psychic with Shadow Shield, which means at full HP it takes less damage. Basically think multi-scale or whatever that Dragonite has. Granted, it does have a 4 times weakness to Dark, so that's not great, but it's probably one of the stronger Psychic Mon I could have. That being said, Cosmom is pretty rare, so that's not great. I might try again later. We are going to be taking on the Grunts in Game Corner, and then it will be Giovanni 1, Aeolin Marowak, Silphco, which is Rival, tag team with Brendan, Geo 2. It's gonna be a rough one. I don't think I have anyone that can automatically change weather, so I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna have to hard cast a weather move. There's a decent amount of Dark in there too, between Super Lux, Scope Lens Honchkrow with Sucker Punch and Night Slash, Crunch on Mega Kangaskhan. It's definitely not going to be great, but I think we can find an answer to get forward. I hope you've been well. I hope you've had a good weekend and an alright Monday. Alright, let's get to it. There you go. All right, very good. Just needed to plug that real quick. No. All right, so I'm gonna want to lead with a Steel type holding Akaberry. We want to kill Galarian Weezing quickly, so force Slacking to be Truant. Then I'm gonna want someone with Fighting to deal with Slacking, probably Ice, Rock, or Electric, i.e. Ice or Electric to deal with Crobat, and then Ice or maybe Fire to deal with Dipplin. If I can get someone with knockoff, that'll get rid of Diplin's Eviolite. This one, in my opinion, is easier, mainly because I don't have to deal with neutralizing gas. And then this is the harder of the fights, and basically Game Corner to Geo 2 is quite difficult. I watch a fair amount of people Nuzlocke this, and in that area there's a lot of rips. Nidoking almost always swaps into Orthworm, who can set Substitute, aka Shed Tail, then usually goes into like a Kangaskhan, who can buff via Power Punch, or Infernape via Sword Dance. There's at least 2 Mon with Dark, so that's going to be an issue. Infernape, even though Psychic is good against it, Infernape is Focus Sash and hits really hard. So I'm not looking forward to it. Alright, let's start with Weezing and figure out how we're beating that. I think it's going to be Metagross because I need a Steel move. And it is a double battle. So yeah, we want to double in on Galarian Weezing. Let's see. Ice Punch, I think, from... Yeah, that's going to be an issue. And I'm probably gonna have to hold a Colbur Berry because knockoff. I may go Gallade since the fighting is gonna resist. But the problem is I need to double in on Weezing to make sure he actually dies. So let's think about that then. Yeah, let's check to see what we have in the box. Okay. This prior team was to take on the first game corner double battle with Aerodactyl and Hypno. Alright, let's see. I know we need Metagross, like that's fine. And because of neutralizing gas, any abilities that my Mons would have are gone. And that's important because normally Slacking has Truant, so it skips every other turn. When neutralizing gas, it can go right away, which is why it's important to get rid of the neutralizing gas Weezing. All right, so what do we think? Ideally Steel. Problem is Bronzong is slow, so there's no world where she's actually going to be able to go first. I could Fake Out if she could. Oh yeah, I definitely could. I also need to check if I actually bought all the TMs. I think I did. I don't have a lot of options for Steel outside of Beldum and Weezing. Which means I may just have to use a psychic move and hope it's enough, you know? The ice is why I don't want to use any flyers for this. All right. Honestly, I may use Raichu. Yeah, I'll use Raichu for this. Okay. There we go. All right, so I need Aqua Berry for Metagross, and I want a Colbur Berry for Raichu. Colbur is super effective Dark, Aqua super effective Fire. All right. Problem is Knockoff. I think Knockoff removes the held item, so it can't proc. Otherwise, it'd be simpler, you know? Okay. Let's also get them to level. No. Okay, what else do I need? Honestly, I know this is gonna seem weird because Ice is a terrible typing defensively. I'm gonna use Jinx for the Diplin. Alright, let's see. And we'll go... probably just like a Citrus Berry. Or maybe an Ice Berry. I think I'll do Citrus for now. Let's see. Because she's not coming out until Diplin is dead, realistically. Alright. Actually, surprisingly fast. I don't use Jinx a lot, but that base stat is not great. Alright. Who else? I want some more redundancy to deal with the flyers. Definitely not rock, because grass is gonna dunk on that. Probably more electric. But there's only so many electric. Okay, let's think about this. And definitely not fighting, because, I mean, a fighter is gonna be useful to deal with the slacking. So we will have a flyer solely for, a fighting solely for slacking. Maybe Braviary. Sheer Force is really solid. I may not have any redundancy with electric, sadly. Ah, there we go. We'll absolutely do that then. Okay. Okay, good. So let's grab like one filler just in case. Psychic Surge is useful, but it wouldn't help me here because it may block my priority move. Let's see. That'll be useful in the tag team coming up later. I think we'll just take Braviary. All right. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Flying Berry, I think, because no one else has Fairy aside from Weezing. That's what. Koba. Yep. Okay. Ice for Braviary. So it's Yachi. All right. And then Farafig is gonna be probably Colbur Berry as well. Let's see. Yes. I just need to double check movesets and then we'll be good to go. It is gonna lose the Tough Claw because of what's it called? What's the word? Neutralizing gas, right. We're gonna ditch Pursuit for now. I think I have Iron Head from the Rock Tunnel. That'll be my strongest move to use against, what's his face? Weezing. I just have to find it. Oh, there you go. Yeah. All right. So, good. I'm gonna keep him. Yeah, we'll ditch Pursuit for now. I'm pretty sure Farafig is mostly special, and then obviously Braviary as well. Okay. That doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna get rid of Dig for this because it's a 2-turn move, and they can just swap out to a flyer. Let's see. We like Freeze Dry because it's super effective against water. We're gonna keep Side Shock for now, but I'm probably gonna turn that into Psychic because higher base power. We're also gonna grab Ice Beam, so I have a even stronger ice move. And then we'll grab Psychic. Where are you? There we go. Alright. And then we keep Fake Out for utility. Alright. I like Twin Beam. I don't know. I think I'll leave it as that for now. Okay, what else do we need? That's good, that's good, that's good realistically. That'll do for now, I think. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So let's take on Rocket, Hideout, left grunt. Then we gotta change up the team for right grunt. Also, we hit 50 followers a while ago. I didn't want to like make a huge deal out of it because we still have a long way to go in terms of 3 concurrent viewers on average for affiliate. That being said, it didn't occur to me at the time that it probably would have been a good idea to thank you all for being able to hit 50 and being able to come this far. So thank you for that. I'm grateful that I have been able to hit 50, and I would like to think that by continuing to do what I do, I will be able to hit affiliate. I would really like to be able to make this a full-time thing, and I dread having to return to real-life job stuff. So I just wanted to say thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everyone who's followed, the lurkers, the VOD friends, the people who show up live to chat. I hope you enjoy the Pokemon, the Pallas cats, the crime coverage when I do it. And I just wanted to put that out there. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. All right. We'll save because it's been a minute. I don't want to redo all that. And then we'll lead with... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even need anything here. Okay. I sometimes forget which places have something I need. I'm gonna have to fight him eventually, so we may as well get it over with. Okay. I'm silly. That was not the play. That was me just spamming. Alright, so that's wide lens. I don't need it, but taunt will be useful if I have any Meownwell prankster. Oh yeah, I don't even need anything here because I only have to come here once I have the actual lift key. All right. Yoink. I think that was Psychic Noise. It's a psychic move that prevents healing, so no like Drain Punch, you know. Ah. All right, well, let's go Zen Headbutt. Oh yeah, because it's Ghost. Good enough. And probably good enough. Very nice. Alright. I would like to beat Sabrina and either do rematches or weather routes. I'll probably do rematches because weather routes are kind of exhausting. Alright. Sadly, there's nothing from the rematches as far as like mons I can actually use because it's Palafin and then it's like Mega Stones for mon I can't use, but you have to do it in order to be able to do the Koga fight. All right, thank you. Now we can go back, and that's a rare candy. It doesn't matter since we have like infinite rare candy. All right. I'm still not sure what my answers are gonna be to Kangaskhan and Honchkrow. Dark, fire, fighting. I could certainly do Psychic Terrain. That would prevent the fake out, but then I have to eat a crunch instead. So I'm not sure if that's going to be the play. All right, we save. Left grunt. Iron Head. And we will... Let's honestly... No, it has to be more than that. I like Fake Out, but it needs to be like a lot of damage. All right. So Slacking does his knockoff. I don't love that, but it's fine. Also, I didn't expect Psychic to one hit. That's a feels bad, man. Okay, so we're gonna go... I gotta swap out, I think. Unless I just go like this, I guess. Okay, that's fine. One of them is definitely dead though. So we're gonna swap out for Jinx, and then we're gonna Psychic the Crobat. No flinch. No flinch. Awesome. We love no flinch. Berry. Yep, that's fine. Eat your berry. Honestly, Fake Out, Psychic. Shadow Ball. Okay, Crobat gone. Love it. Alright. Ice Beam. Alright, now we need to prep for Right Grunt, which is a completely different team. So, Gale Wings means when at full HP, flying moves have priority. Shiftry as Wind Rider, immune to wind moves. When hit with a wind move, it gets +1 to attack. Tailwind counts as a wind move. Tailwind will hit the Shiftry, it'll become faster, and it will hit harder. So realistically, since the Tailwind is probably going off no matter what, we Fake Out and we double in on the Shiftry. Honestly, I think Vacuum Wave will do the trick. Alright, so we'll do... The Fake Out's fine. So yeah, I think I'll just do that. Alright, let's go. So we Fake Out the Shiftry. We... Vac Wave the Shiftry as well. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's gonna be 2 times effective, which is fine. He did flinch though. Okay, that's fine. So now we're gonna go... Sadly, I don't think I outspeed Shiftry. We're gonna go Thunderbolt on Talonflame. We're gonna Air Slash the Shiftry. We're special attackers, so that doesn't matter. But I definitely don't love it, right? Because now the burn's gonna kill me. Okay, yep, Raichu's dead because of burn. Now it's gonna be... Let's see, who do we want to bring in? Let's bring in Farigiraf because we have Sucker Punch. All right, we're gonna go... Oh, I don't have Sucker Punch. I got rid of it. Let's see. Toxicroak needs to go down. Okay. Okay. Just in case it's not enough. Not great, but we're okay. We're dead. We're not okay. Twin Beam does kill her, that's fine. Twin Beam, and we'll go Zen Headbutt. Very nice. Okay, now we gotta prep for Geo 1. Historically, when I've gone with a Mon that can one-hit Nidoking, she automatically swaps into Orthworm to set up the substitute. So I think I'm gonna go with something that can deal with the Orthworm, and then I'm gonna need to hold a Earthberry Shucka because of Earth Power. If it goes into Honchkrow, that's gonna be an issue. Alright, let's see. How do we want to do this? Alright, we're gonna dig out. That way we don't have to fight the elevator grunt. What do we think? The fake outs are gonna be useful. I'm probably gonna tweak this as well. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove everyone and then we'll build up the team from scratch. Geo 1 is quite difficult. Mega Kangaskhan is Parental Bond, which makes Power Up Punch go twice. It also starts with Inner Focus, so it can't be flinched and it can't be intimidated. Alright, let's see. And then the Geo 2 one has Scrappy, so it can actually hit Ghosts. And it has Crunch to cover that as well. Okay. I think I'm definitely gonna stick with... Actually, let's think about this. Okay, so Steel Psychic loses to Dark, it loses to Ground, it loses to Fire. Yeah, we're not gonna use Metagross. Okay, so what do we want to use instead, do we think? None of them have Intimidate. So we don't need Honchkrow. We don't need competitive is my point. Okay. So none of them have bug moves, which is actually fine. And only one of them, I think. And none have Fairy. Okay. So we might go Malamar then. Malamar is relatively tanky. Also, Infiltrator bypasses Substitute, so that's also useful. But does it have a move I could actually leverage against this team? Let's see. It's primarily a physical attacker as well. Okay. Psycho Cut's fine. We're not gonna be able to use Psycho Boost. Not yet, at least. Alright, what else? So the typing is good, but the move coverage is not great. Maybe I use Rock Slide, but then that's non-stab, so it's not even gonna hurt hard, you know? So Malamar is a good Mon, but it just doesn't have much that it can currently learn. Okay, so what do we think instead? I might go the Psychic Terrain, so that Mon can't, so Kangaskhan can't fake out. Flying would resist the Power-Up Punch, but it would have to eat the Crunch. And I mean, that's going to be an issue with all my Mon, because everyone's Dark. Everyone's Psychic, which loses to Dark. So yeah, I think it's going to be Foxy Love, Shucka Berry. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely Shucka Berry. Because Life Orb, Sheer Force, Earth Power will probably one-hit her. And we don't have Focus Sash yet. Okay, so... let's see. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get rid of Metagross for this fight. 121. Yeah, I have to be speed up, otherwise I will get outsped. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright. I'm gonna need Flamethrower because I have to have enough damage. Maybe it can get Overheat. It cannot. Okay. Keep Psychic. Keep Grass Knot. We are going to ditch Mystical Fire for now. Alright. So that's the idea for Niddo, at least. Nope. Magic Guard is useful. Basically can't get affected by status. Alright. What else do we think? I definitely think I have to have the Indeedee because Psychic Terrain will prevent Sucker Punch. Okay, so yeah, we will do that then. Okay. I just have to remember that if I want to use priority, it won't work because it blocks all priority moves. Well, aside from Protect, I think. Fighting is good, and it would be Stab. The issue is, as far as Mons go, Gallade is pretty squishy. So it's like, do I bother with Gallade or do I go Medicham? Because of huge power for double attack. Okay, let's see. So 410 with base 60 versus... it's more than double. So no, we're not gonna bother. Okay. I do like Justified because it would get hit by Crunch. The real question though is there a move I would want to use that's gonna be boosted by Sharpness for this? Let's find out. Because it needs to be Stab Fighting that's boosted, otherwise I'm not using Sharpness. Okay. So basically, if she doesn't get Sacred Sword by now, we're not using Sharpness. Alright, let's see. The Leaf Blade would be nice, but Psychic dunks on Fighting, so I'm basically only using Gallade specifically for Kangaskhan. Alright, so if that's the case, let me see if Medicham can get one. Actually, no, we're not gonna bother because we covered the attack issue. Okay, so I definitely want a Fairy to help with the dark coverage. There's definitely a world where I go Gothita because Shadow Tag means they can't swap out. Okay. $42. Hatterene Hatterene is slow, but Hatterene is also relatively tanky. I could also use Bruxish because Bruxish can block priority moves. So that's also not bad. I'm really leaning towards some sort of fairy. Misty Surge isn't bad. It prevents status. However, 470 and the speed is nice. Let's see what Hatterene is when fully maxed out. $510, but also super slow, which is a huge issue. So I think we are gonna use. I think we do have to use Mr. Mime. Okay. So let's think about this. Ideally, for Orthworm slash Kangaskhan, this can set up psychic terrain to make psychic moves stronger, prevent priority moves. I'm gonna swap out that ability and I'm gonna go for the other one. We're gonna keep Gallade, and I think instead of Sharpness, we're probably gonna go either Flinched raises speed or Hit by Dark. I think I'm gonna go Hit by Dark makes it stronger. Alright, let's see. Also, the flying is scary because Honchkrow. Alright. I feel like Sharpness overall is really good because I do have a lot of moves that are affected by it, but the super effective, aka fighting, there's no super effective fighting, so that's kind of a problem. Alright. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go the one net boost. Let's see how. The issue is I don't think I'm ever gonna outspeed either. So maybe I just go, yeah, there's no way I would be able to outspeed. Do any psychic have inner focus? That could actually be a play. Let's see. Ability. No, not inner focus. Inner focus. The problem is the dark move would one hit, and psychic isn't super effective against that. And Focus Blast does like 70% accuracy, so it's super hard to be like, yes, let me do that, you know? Okay. We know about Gallade Mega, but I'm not using Megas until I get to the point where the game would let me. So basically, Alakazam or Gallade Mega, and we're not using Gallade Mega. So if for some reason Alakazam had Aura Sphere, that'd be really spicy. Sadly, Focus Blast isn't even until 59, and we don't have access to Aura Sphere because it's in Safari Zone. I could go Hidden Power Fighting, but then the issue is there's only 60 base power and not stab. And it's a glass cannon anyways. right. I think that's gonna be the answer. And we'll adjust if it turns out it's not, you know? And then we're gonna go max attack because I know we're not outspeeding. Okay. We'll go adamant. What else do we need? The normal typing is kind of rough. I think I'm gonna have to hold a Colbur berry as well. No dark, we don't want dark. Okay, so let's see, Colbur. Even though there's only 2 mon with dark, it's still an issue. All right, let's see what else. Oh yeah, that's right, you have to dream patch, then you can ability pill. I always forget that. All right, let's see, so. I don't think they have any sounds. So I would probably end up going tinted lens or filter, whatever the other ability is. Let's see. Yeah, there's no sound. Okay, we're fine then. That'll be useful for any of the fights with Loudred, or even Mega Galate, Mega Gardevoir because Hyper Voice. Okay. Filter, super effective moves are less effective. Awesome, we love that. All right, what about you? Do I have anything better? That was the real question, right? I need better coverage, and I'm not sure what it's gonna end up being. I'm also not sure who I'm using this against. I think I'm just gonna go special attack. Actually, I'll go speed. Speed is useful. All right, that's fine. We know we're not outspeeding. Well, we know we need Foxy to be fast. We know Galate isn't gonna outspeed. Mine can be fast because I'm not sure who I'm using her against. This can also be fast. Ideally, I'm able to swap in on Kangaskhan, set Psychic Terrain, and then swap into someone else. I'm not sure about that. I might have to go Hypno instead, because Hypno is bulkier at least. I also need Grass Psychic or Electric Psychic to deal with Veluza. And I also need someone to deal with the Infernape. Since Fire resists Fairy, it's probably gonna have to be our good friend Braviary. The only issue there is the fact that Braviary doesn't have access to any multi-hit moves. And as you know, Focus Sash from Whatnot is a problem. So how do I do that instead would be the real question. I could use Veluza, but Veluza is very squishy, and then it loses to Thunder Punch. Raichu would get the fake out. Raichu would be able to break Sash, and then Raikou could go for Psychic. I think we'll do that. That'll be the answer to what's his face. We can definitely change that though. And we're gonna be able to be okay, I think. Because we can fake out the break sash, then we can psychic. And we'll also go Twisted Spoon, I think. Yes. All right. I think we're almost ready. I think I'm gonna go Citrus. Generic healing is always nice. All right. Same here. Okay. No. Oh, we want her to change ability. Right. Okay, what do we have? That's not great. Probably Lightning Rod. Let's see. Really? Oh, that's sad. That's gonna be a dead ability, basically. So that's not amazing. Nah. I'm not sure what the last one's gonna be. I mean, if everything goes the way I think, Nidoking is covered, Infernape is covered, Veluza still kinda needs coverage, Orthworm ideally is covered. I think I might need another fairy just to cover the dark. Sigilif. 490's not bad. I really hate how Bruxish looks. I could hold Colbur, and the priority move would be nice. There's also a world where I do like protect speed boost shenanigans. That might be an answer. The only concern is the evolved form of Spartha is only psychic. 480, not great. Too much fire for me to want to use, well, too much fire and too much dark for me to want to use that. The shadow tag from Gothitelle would be useful, but once again, she's only psychic. Let's see. I know Stantler turns into Wordeer, but what else are we looking at? Stantler. Okay, so it would be Wordeer, that's Intimidate. Honestly, Fur Coat may be a play. Cutting damage in half, you know? I'm still gonna lose the dark. What else does it have that I could actually leverage? Side Shield Bash is actually not bad. Okay. The only downside is Wordeer is very much a special attacker. Okay, so how am I leveraging special? We could have energy. We could have energy ball. We could have hidden power. It wouldn't be that strong. We could have ice beam. Psychic is probably the one stab move it could have. I'd have to fight Morty for Shadow Ball. Not super excited about that. Okay, I could definitely do Thunderbolt as well. That would help with flying and water. Normal Psychic. It would lose the Dark. We'll give it Colbur then. So it needs to be what level? 44? Okay, we can do that then. Let's see. And I'm going with Fur Coat because it halves Fizz damage. That's really solid, you know. Alright. Rare Candy. So it evolves. Alright, where are you? There you go. Very good. We're not gonna do Imprison. It's rare that I can actually use Imprison. And I think it's Dream Patch, right? Yes. Alright. I have some ideas here. It's a shame it actually has pretty decent physical moves, but you know, it doesn't leverage it. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna. Who would I be trying to use her against? I think I have to keep the Colbur Berry due to Dark 2 times. As much as I want to do like a leftover stall. All right, Colbur, there you are, very good. And then let's give it Ice Beam. That'll be good against flying. That'll also be good against flying, but it'll also be good against water. I've never used a Wordier before, so this is actually kind of nice. And then, what do we think? Last one? It could go Reflect. That would make it very tanky, but I also don't know if it's actually going to be able to get it off because it's not a very fast Pokemon. Volt Switch is going to be useful, I think. Being able to pivot is useful, so I think that's why I'm going to take it over Thunderbolt, as much as Thunderbolt is more damage. I definitely want some fairy coverage. Train Kiss ain't it. Play Rough is physical, and Indeedee is mostly special. I'm also gonna do the same for Foxy Love. I'm gonna get rid of Grass Knot for now because the only mon I'd really want to use it on would be what's her face, Orthworm, and Steel's not gonna take a lot from that, you know. I think I'm gonna grab Energy Ball so I have more grass coverage, because right now I have no grass moves. Okay. We're gonna ditch that for now. I think we just do that. All right, I think we can take on what's his face. No, I'll go special attack. I'm gonna be relying on fur coat to keep me alive, you know? Okay. Brick break, Zen headbutt. Okay, we're almost ready. All right, let's get it. We're gonna save because it's been a minute, and I don't want to be losing any progress if it can be helped, you know? All right. It's still gonna be a hard fight. And it's very likely going to take multiple tries due to the fact that Psychic loses the Dark, Mega Kangaskhan is Dark, Mega Kangaskhan hits hard, Mega Kangaskhan also has Parental Bombs, and Infernape has Focus Sash. So it's very much, I hate all of this, but let's save. Let's do a short Pallas Cat break. And then we'll take on Geo. All right, let me find some hot, fresh Pallas Cats. Or let's at least try to. Oh yeah, it was owls. Right. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. We do have a few new Pallas Cat videos, it looks like. They are relatively short, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we have a few. We have at least 1, 2, it looks like. Okay. Nice. So this is Anna on YouTube. This was taken 8/22. Let's see what the title says. These are likely the Lolokins, aka Lolo's the mother, and I think there's at least 5 Pallas Cats, kittens. I love the orange foot. Oh, Zeleningorsk, okay. That's fine. So Zeleningorsk is gonna get in his little hammock. They have hammocks up in trees. Yep, there's Gorsk. Just enjoying the sun. Absolutely a heckin' chonker. It's mostly fluff though. There we go. Ah! I love when they do the tooth thing.
Мне нужен Зеленогорск, иди зови его. Вон он сидит. Там. Иди зови. Зови его. Вот. Там белочка прыгает. Вон, белочка. Так и просится к Манула. Так и просится.
I heard it. Manula. Ooh, birds. And by birds, I mean squirrel. Ah! Manula is hungry. Manula will see squirrel and be like, I want to eat that.
Убежала? Девочка-то убежала у тебя?
Вот смотри. Как ты просыпаешься по утрам, да?
Да.
All right, let's watch one more. of hers. This... That was the one we no, it'll be this one then.
Жора пошел там. Жора.
I love the White Sox.
Вот он. Гуляет.
Let's see what this one says, since I do not know.
Жора такой у нас серьезный. Жора. Ой, ушел. Жора.
Relatively simple. Pallas cat walks and rests,
На водочке греется.
which is fair. It's hard work being so adorable. Oh, that's a nice transition.
Видишь, как это котенок.
Big stretch. The orange feet, they get me every time. All right then. So that was a good bit of fun. Let's take on Geo. Then it's Aeolin Marowak, and I'm hoping I have a psychic type that can learn punishment. That way I can leverage the power of Aeolin Marowak against it. That would definitely be ideal. All right. This is likely gonna take a few tries. Also, sorry. There we go.
What it would be like for someone on your side to be like.
Save.
You can hold on. Just remember we're in this together. Never forget your dreams, even when it ain't easy. The world's not ready, so darling, come and get to me.
All right, let's go.
Everything's changing. I promise you're not crazy.
So realistically, Orthworm is coming in. It could also be Honchkrow. Really? That's very interesting that it stayed in. My guess is that Red Eye had Dazzling Gleam and didn't want to bring in Honchkrow. Okay. So that's its reading. I have water. Well, no. It's reading that I'm a Firemon. So water will probably kill me without doing what's it called, you know? So how do we want to tackle this? I think it either goes Aqua Cutter or Fillet Away. Okay. Fillet Away is basically Shell Smash, but it cuts health instead. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go Raichu. That's horrifying. Like, that's way more damage than I expected it to be. At the very least, we can fake out. It's gonna Aqua Jet. Yeah, not great. This is already off to a horrible start. This probably kills it though. Yeah, I think this kills. Yep, okay. So if I have to do this again, I'm just gonna go into Word here instead of Raichu. Orthworm, this is scary because this is gonna be Shed Tail. Yep. This is scary. Yeah, this is a huge problem. Alright. On the upside, I'll take half damage. So this is gonna be Fake Out. Let's get the Psychic Terrain so it can't Fake Out. Ah, instantly swaps out. You love to see it. It also can't sucker punch, so we're gonna go Dazzling Gleam. That did way more than I thought, but it's okay because it's Super Luck and Scope Lens, so it's really not that surprising, you know. We're gonna go Wordier. Maybe I can get a para. Psychic Terrain is still up, so it can't fake out, but it can 100% go Crunch here, which is what I'm expecting. Okay, interesting. I really expected Crunch there. Nice. We love that. That's huge. Orthworm. We're gonna get outsped, sadly, but I don't think it has enough HP to do another Shed Tail. At Ironhead, no flinch. Eat your berry. Orthworm down. Infernape. This is gonna hurt. I'm hoping I can live it. Yep, Focus Sash, that's not surprising at all. Don't kill me, please, bro. Ah! I don't think I have a priority move here. I really wish I did. Yeah, this is looking like a reset. Ah, we got him. And now, not great. Haha. Oh, wow. So we actually did it on the first try, but boy, we messed that up a lot. Luckily we got there, so that's awesome. We are going to dig out, so we do not have to fight Rocket Grunt. I'm gonna take a quick grab, and then we're off to doing Aeolan Marowak, which is a mini boss, but it's quite a boss. It's got Bone Zone, so any bone move ignores resistances and immunity. It has Thick Club for double attack, and it has Omni Boost, which is +1 to all stats. Well, +1 stage, so it's a lot. It also has max HP EV, so the thing hits really hard. Ideally, you Sucker Punch or Knock Off to get rid of Bone Zone, i.e. Thick Club, and then you kill with Punishment, but I don't know if any Psychic Bond can learn Punishment. All right, Breb. Alright, so sadly, no psychic types can learn punishment. I was gonna use punishment to more or less almost kill the Meownwell in one hit. So let's try knockoff, and then hopefully one of them learns it naturally rather than, oh man, it has to be a tutor, you know? Okay, so let's see. Also, we are back. Had to grab some water and such. Alright, so Golduck can get it. The Abras can get it. Metagross can have it, but fire's gonna be an issue. Gallade can have it, but it might be a egg move. I'm trying to I might just have to suck it up, you know? Also, while Sage Power from Oranguru is nice, it's not going to be enough. And I was looking at Soul Galeo's stats anyways. So I think what we'll do is we're going to try to get a Cosmome, and then we'll do that for a few minutes, and if we don't get one, then I'll go back to figuring out how we're beating this. Oh, I could use Inkay. I could. It's, let's see. Only one time to ghost. So it wouldn't be super affected against anything, which is actually kind of nice. Okay. So heal, because I'm not sure if I actually did take one mon out of the party. The issue with trying to get the Cosmome is the fact that Wonder Egg, the pool is literally every single Pokemon. So every time you do an egg, there's like over 1,000 Pokemon it could be. And then if you try to save state it, you'll keep seeing like the same 3/4 of them. So you pretty much have to do a soft reset each time. AKA, well, actually a hard reset. Close the game out, reopen the save file, rinse and repeat. So we'll make room for one of them. I probably am going to end up using some form of Wordier for, what's his face? For Aeon Marowak, because of the fur coat, which halves physical damage. Alright. Now. I hope you all are doing well. You had a good weekend. You had a alright rest of last week. Alright, so Clobbopus is water fighting. This is gonna take a minute, but we'll get there. Did you get to do anything fun on your weekends? Are you looking forward to fall being around the corner? Personally, I'm not. I would definitely prefer summer, because fall here is basically snow, and it's not great. Luckily, last winter was relatively mild, so I can appreciate that. And hopefully this one will also be relatively mild. Alright. I also don't know off the top of my head if there's any Psychic in Pokemon Tower. Maybe there is. I don't think there is, though. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to actually do that. There you go. I'm also not sure my crime coverage is going to be today. I watched a interrogation and the guy ended up getting 30 years in prison, which, you know, murder, that's fine. But 30 feels too lenient in my opinion. Especially for how he acted in the interrogation. Come on, you damn egg hatch. Oh, I never actually got the egg. Silly me. I'm like, why isn't it? Oh, okay. Nope. I think we'll do like 10 more, and then I'll try again later. Oh yeah, that's right, you have to actually talk to him. Right. So 10, this is 1. All right, rare, but I can't use it. All right. Like, rare's fine, but I cannot use. All right, that was 2. Baby, not bad, but once again, not psychic. No, well, A, not psychic. B, not Cosmom. All right, we're getting there. Since I know we're gonna be outsped, I may legit just open with Hatterene and see if she can learn a debuff to make the fight easier. Or I might go Poison Psychic and try to get a dot on it, and then basically stall with Protect. All right. So that was 5. Soul Galeo would also be nice because it's a better version of Beldum, aside from the Nomega. But I'd also like the other one, Lunatone, not Lunatone, Lunala, because there's very few psychic ghosts, even fewer that are actually good stat-wise. All right. So now it's gonna be 8, 9, 10. Right? There you go. Oh yeah, I have to actually get it from him. I keep forgetting. There you go. Thank you. Sadly, no. Dark Meowth, well, Dark Persian, Feline Prowess. Think huge power, but for special attack. All right. One more. Thank you. We did not get there. All right, that was fine. So now we're gonna build the team. Let's see what we need to do this for, or how we're gonna do it. All right. We're not gonna be able to fake out because it's a ghost, and I don't think any of my mon have Scrappy. We're probably gonna want to stack as many Intimidate as possible that no dark moves. All right. All right. Fur coat, that's fine. Yeah, definitely Hatterene. Well, Hatena Hatterene. All right. I could go Veluza because of Aqua Jet. So that might be a strat. We're not gonna bother with Shadow Tag. No. Behemoth's not bad, but it needs to ideally be more special. This could be good because it is really tanky, but I'm gonna have to be heat proof to deal with the what's it called? The fire move. We could also use Farigiraf and Sucker Punch, and Sucker Punch will hit twice, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, we're going to try Chew. We don't need that. Honestly, Baltoy with Thunder, with Ground, it'll resist Fire and Lightning. Okay, so let's see how we want to play this. No. All right, 56, 56. I like that you can get them to level cap and then use a rare candy and then they evolve. It makes it relatively simple, which is nice. Especially when you're doing repeated runs, you know, you do want it to be relatively simple. All right, let's see. I do like raising the defense, but I don't think it's gonna live long enough. All right. We do like the high crit hit ratio, but I don't think she's gonna live with that. So let's see. Aqua Jet over Slash. Aqua Cutter. Psycho Cut? I think so. The high crit hit ratio is really solid. And then instead of Water Pulse, probably Fillet Away. Even though I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it because it's just gonna die. Alright. It's Sharpness, I think. Yeah, alright. We're gonna go all in on attack. Adamant, yep. Oh, I don't think it gets Sucker Punch until later. That's why I don't have it. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Alright. I feel like I need to put something better there that isn't Crunch. Scorch Sands isn't bad, but yeah, I'll take it for now. Extra Sensory would be nice for the flinch chance, but alas. Let's see. Ditch life do for now. That would do a lot of damage, but also fire resist steel. So knowing that Giraffe Rig isn't gonna be getting Sucker Punch, we're not gonna bother with it. I think it's later that I can get Sucker Punch on it.
But I know you're not the type to stay. When out with your friends, disappear after 10. God knows when I'll see you again. Trying to find another reason, something just to keep me breathing. I'm holding on to a different kind of love, to what we used to be back then. I'm holding on.
You know what? I'm gonna use a Rangaroo. Normal makes it immune to Ghost. So let's see what we can do with that. Let's go Citrus. You're gonna die, so we're gonna go Mystic Water. Let's see. There we go. Mystic Water. I think it's Ghostberry. Yeah, let's see. No, not Citrus. Item give berry. There you go. Cossib. Alright. Probably Citrus on a Rangaroo. It's gonna want to use a fire bear. It's gonna want to use fire against me. So Akka on Bronzong, Citrus on Hatterene, Baltoy needs to go up in level. All right, yep. There we go. So Shore Up is good because it's a heal. The issue is more the fact that I don't have a way to naturally create a sandstorm. Though if I let weather stay a thing in GO2, I'll be able to take advantage of that, which is kind of nice. All right. So we'll do Earth Power over Scorched Sands because it's more damage. We'll then go Psychic instead of Extrasensory. I need the extra damage, you know. I just don't remember where Psychic is. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Orangaroo. I think. I like that it does more, like the flinch chance would be nice, but I need more damage. All right. What else can Orangaroo learn? Foul Play is not bad, but I don't think it's gonna do what I want it to, you know? All right. Let's go defense up, I think. No, not for this, but maybe for a different fight. Okay. No. 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 I mean, I would be able to swap out to the Intimidate, but I think just taking half Fizz is gonna be nice, you know? Yeah, Heat Proof is already a thing, so we'll go Defense up. All right. Defense up. Speed down, relax. There we go. So relax. We'll also do the same thing for her Tenna, since we know we're not going to be fast. All right. Rare. There. All right. Now, I'm not sure what the last move will be. Let's see. All right, so you're realistically fine. You're realistically fine. Yeah, that's fine. Once he gets Power Gem, I'll replace Ancient Power. Moonblast isn't bad. I'll be able to get value out of it in a different fight. I'll do that for now. Alright. Let's go defense up as well. Yeah, we'll go bold. Okay, I think we're good to go. I mean, we still have to get there, but we're okay. Good. Yep. All right. Awesome. Let's get it. Let's save because it's been a minute as well. I also like that there's no rival fight in Lavender. The rival battle is more or less shifted to what's his face, Silphco. All right. We don't care about that because it's Sableye. Let's grab that. I don't remember what they all are, you know. Good enough. Yoink. Didn't really matter what I went with there because I don't have the move that ignores disguise. Oh yeah, Shedinja. I need dark, rock, fire. Let's go, Claydol. Very nice. Yoink. Eel. Got a eel. Got a eel. All right, we'll get that after we beat Sabrina. She's the one who gates Rock Smash. All right. Gonna save, gonna heal again. All right, let's go. Very scary. This is gonna hurt a lot. But we're not dead, so I can appreciate that, you know? Very nice, that's huge. I think I let myself get the clean swap. Wow, that did way less than I thought. I mean, I get it, but Zam. Oh no. Everyone just dies. I'm not a fan. All right. There we go. Good enough. I should have just done that, you know. But yeah, when you don't have access to a move like Punishment, when you don't have access to Sucker Punch, that boss just kills you. All right, so same thing as before. Oops, all Thunderbolt. Gotta swap out. Very nice. Very nice. Now I have to figure out what the rival fight's gonna be. I mean, I know it's gonna be difficult, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. All right, thank you. Now we can get our leftovers via Pokey Flute. Save. All right, no psychic. That makes this easier. These are all relatively low levels, so we'll be okay. I'm hoping there's like something I'm missing, you know? All right, psychic. Grass, very much so. I don't think there's anyone I can use here. Nope. I'll have to take a look at the raid dens later. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but I'm pretty sure I looked like pretty far ahead and was like, yep, none of these are psychic. All right. Yep. Very good. Okay. Oh, do I not have item finder yet? I do. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Oh yeah, they don't even let you, which I guess is fine. But yeah, not being able to go where you may want to go, it's a big sad. All right, let's see. I don't think I need anything that way. So let's look at rival fight. Kill that. Kill that. Rival. Okay. So I think I had fire. So rival has Squirtle. All right. I'm gonna want something I'm gonna want something steel to get safety goggles to deal with jump bluff. Fire's gonna be good against King Gambit, but I have to worry about that Sucker Punch and that knockoff. I think I'm gonna go electric to deal with Staraptor. The U-turn's gonna hurt, so I'm gonna want to hold a Bugberry. Darmanitan. Not sure how I'm dealing with that yet, but that's what I have to contend with. So let's start building for that. All right. I'll probably fight Chuck after to get Focus Sash to make the Sabrina fight easier. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Electric Psychic and I'll fake out into Thunderbolt probably. All right. Maybe. Probably not. All right, let's see how we want to play this out. Yeah, so Raichu. Waiting an answer for King Gambit. if I set up Psychic Surge, I don't have to worry about Sucker Punch. So I think that's absolutely a play. Okay, that'll be good. We are gonna need, unless I grab safety goggles already, I don't think I did. We're gonna need Metagross to help us with safety goggles. I need to also make him be a follower, so let's go over here. Yes, thank you. All right, very good. Thank you. We love that. Immune to weather, immune to powder. So I can't be put to sleep by Jump Bluff. Honestly, I may grab Jinx for Jump Bluff. Problem is, Aerial Lake Quick Attack's gonna hit really hard. Also, I don't think I used Metagross for this fight. It was more of a let me grab safety goggles. Mega Blastoise is scary. Grass Psychic. It's not bad, but it will lose to Dark. Bug Psychic would lose to nothing in particular, but I need to look at the Bug Psychics we have. I think I only have one, and it's also Giga Slow, which is kind of an issue. And the Shell Smash from Blastoise will make it very fast. Alright, let's see. So, type. There's very few Bug Psychic. Alright, so I don't think I have access to Venomoth yet. I can have access to Rabaska, and I think I can have access to Orbeetle. Okay. They're not very good, though. What if I went Hatterene? No. I could go Mr. Mime as well. We'll figure that one out. Okay. We'll come back to that one. I need something to deal with Darmanitan. Probably Water Psychic. But, of course, U-Turn's gonna hurt because Bug dunks on Psychic. Okay. I could also use Wordier due to how tanky she is. None of that would be super effective. Okay. What if Bruxish? I can't stand how Bruxish looks, but maybe? $490 is not bad. And the Levitate would avoid Earthquake, which is kind of nice. So maybe Lunatone, they're both $490. Yeah, honestly, I think it's gonna be Lunatone, so I can be immune to Earthquake, and then I can resist basically everything else. Let's see. Kill it. Name Lunatone. So I'm gonna want to hold a Bugberry, which is fine. Okay. Berry. I think that's Cabia. No, Tanga. Right. Tanga. Okay. So that's fine. We definitely want to level up Raichu. Indeedee as well. I'm not sure if we're using Hatterene yet. Probably not now that I think about it. Okay. I don't have a way to set electric terrain, so it's not a huge deal. It would basically be Fake Out. I think we're gonna go back to Thunderbolt because it's gonna do enough damage. All right, so that's fine. Indeedee will set up Psychic Terrain. Okay. I don't think we ever outspeed, sadly, because Darmanitan is like really, really fast. All right, let's go Modest. Power Gem's probably gonna be my strongest option against Darmanitan. All right, what else do we think? We need an answer for Jump Bluff. Honestly, I'm really leaning towards Jinx. What else though? I mean, I could also just go Wordier with Ice Beam because of the fur coat. I think we do that. And then we'll give it safety goggles so it can't be put to sleep by Jump Bluff. And then we would go Ice Beam on the Jump Bluff. All right, so you're good. You're good. Bugberry. Probably Bugberry as well. I still need an answer for King Gambit though. If I can get the Psychic Terrain up, it won't be able to Sucker Punch, which is why I'm bringing Indeedee. So yeah, I still need an answer for Mega Blastoise, and I still need a solid answer for King Gambit. Oh, I know who. I know who. Yep, never mind. I feel silly, but yes, I know exactly who I'm using for King Gambit now. Gallade, and then we will give it a... Man, I think so. Actually, yeah, we'll stick with that. Okay, close combat's actually huge. That'll probably be enough to one-hit it. And then we'll keep the rest where it is. What berry do I want? I may still want to hold Dark because Psychic loses to it. No? No, I would not. Okay. So no, I would want to go... probably Citrus so I don't die in one hit. Especially if it has like a lot of Supreme Overlord. So we need one more Mon. What do we think? Blipbug might be the one I want. We'll check. All right, let's see. Also, pretty much all the Pokemon's names are up for grab. If you want to name them, feel free to give me your suggestion in the chat. All right. Rare candy, so it can actually evolve. There you go, Orbeetle. So we'll go Psyshock. I think I more or less resist everything that it would have for me now. The only issue is it's gonna be super slow. No, it still loses to Dark. Okay. I might be better off just going Hatterene instead, TBH. Let's see. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna go. If I'm gonna be slow, we're going Hattering instead. Never mind. Okay. So Hattering with ideally a grass move. Let's see. Yeah, Hattering. All right, so that's. I don't like that it can miss. Can it learn Energy Ball though? It definitely needs to be a grass move or an electric move. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Maybe I grab it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll grab it overnight slash. So, okay. That's awkward. Hattering is not the answer because it's not going to be able to learn something that's super effective against that. Okay. So who instead then? What do we think? Maybe Braviary. Let's see. I mean, some of those moves are pretty good, but they're not what I need. It either needs to be grass or it needs to be electric. Okay. That's interesting, but it's a tutor, so I don't think I'm gonna have access to it yet. Okay. Oh, that's right. I could use Farigiraffe and Parental Bond. So yeah, we're gonna do that instead, I've decided. Okay, that's fine then. That works. Where? There you are. All right. So Thunderbolt, Nasty Plot, Twin Beam. What do we want for the last move though, right? Maybe Agility? I don't know if I'll actually be able to get the move off, but we'll try. And then we'll hold Colbur as well, because Dark Pulse, which is buffed by Mega Launcher. This might take a few tries, but I think we can get there. Let's also go Special Defense up, Attack down, because Shell Smash is horrifying. Okay. fine. That's fine. Yep, very good. I don't think I need the speed. Maybe. Alright, let's try this. Once you know how to do Silphco, it's very fast. And that's awesome, because it means I don't have to take a long time doing it. So you go to floor 9. You go to floor 5. You fight this guy. You grab key card. You go back to floor 9. You fight this guy. You go here. You heal. You fight this guy. Oh yeah, because ground. I forget that it's only the Mega that is flying. You then go here. Yoink. You're at rival. All right. So we save. This is gonna very likely take a few tries. All right, let's get it. So we know that that's fine. We fake out. We thunderbolt, which will kill. Very nice. Jump fluff. As much as I would love to fake out, not fake, as much as I would love to thunderbolt, it's gonna wanna sleep powder. So we swap to Wordier. We go Ice Beam, King Gambit. It's only one stack of Supreme Overlord, which is for every dead Mon, it gets +1 attack. We need to swap out here. It probably wants to Sucker Punch, so I'm gonna set up Psychic Terrain. Sword Dance, okay. Not a fan. I want to stay in, but I'm probably gonna die to Iron Head. So it can't Sucker Punch. It probably is going for knockoff now that I think about it, because everyone's holding items. I need someone who's basically just not gonna instantly die to the knockoff, you know? So hopefully Gallade. Well, this is looking like a reset already. Feels bad. Let's see. This might, for real, this might be a reset already. I hate it. I think I have to reset, but I'm gonna try to play it out, you know? Interesting that the Psychic Terrain is still up, blocking priority moves, and Sucker Punch went through it. So right off the jump, knowing that that happened, we are not using Indeedee. Psychic Terrain is supposed to block all priority moves for 5 turns. Well, all of them, but basically protect. So because it doesn't, we are getting rid of Psychic Terrain. And we're gonna store, and we're gonna grab someone that I wanted to use from the get-go for this. We're gonna use Delphox, and we're just gonna flamethrower it. Lawe Magica, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Mono Psychic. I am working on Rival. I was gonna use an Indeedee with Psychic Surge to deal with the King Gambit, but sadly he was able to Sucker Punch through Psychic Surge, and Psychic Surge blocks priority moves, so that's an unintended interaction. I'm swapping her out for Delphox. Geo 1 was actually a first try. After this, it's obviously Geo 2 and Sabrina. I'm not looking forward to Geo 2. I hope you've had a good Monday. Yeah, I don't know why either. It blows my mind. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna level up Foxy Love. She's gonna try to hit him with a fat flamethrower and hope I don't die to Sucker Punch. Originally, I was gonna swap into Gallade to deal with King Gambit, but he got a Sword Dance off, then Knockoff killed me. So I'm gonna hold no item and hope that I don't die to Knockoff. Okay. No. All right. We're gonna ditch that entirely. Yep. Okay. So we save. Let's run it back. We fake out. We Thunderbolt. Yes, I am aware of Iron Valiant, but I can't use Iron Valiant because Iron Valiant is fairy fighting. And yes, at the moment, the only Steel Mons I have cannot learn Vac Wave. It would be Metagross, and it would be Bronzong. All right, so now it's Jumpluff, which is fine. We swapped Safety Goggles Wordier, who is immune to sleep. We want to Ice Beam, but last time it went right into King Gambit. So we're gonna Ice Beam again and hope we get the Frostbite. Okay? No Frostbite. All right, we're gonna go into Gallade. We're gonna hope I don't die to Sucker Punch here. I might have to fight Chuck, but if I had Focus Sash, I would have just died anyways. All right. That's fine. Gallade was there solely for King Gambit. All right, so now it's gonna be Jumpluff again. We go back into Wordier. This is gonna really hurt, but thankfully I have Fur Coat, so I take half damage. Beautiful, okay? Darmanitan, very scary. We don't outspeed here, so I think I just have to accept that I'm gonna die and let it, do whatever. That's fine. Self-damage, we take that. We're gonna go Lunatone, and we're gonna go Power Gem. We eat the U-turn. This is this is Blastoise. I don't love that because Blastoise is now gonna want to Shell Smash. And I'm gonna try for, I think, Raichu. Yeah, that was a problem. I needed to be holding a Colbur Berry for that. We're gonna try Farigiraf. We're gonna hope we don't die here. I know it's Mega Launcher, but we have Parental Bond on Farigiraf. There you go, okay, that's huge. So Darmanitan is sadly still up, and we're not faster. Let's see what else I'm gonna try to get the Psychic off and hope it's enough. It's not. We are faster though. Awesome, I love that. So now we're gonna heal, and because Psychic has several competitive Mons, I'm actually not in a bad place for the tag team battle. All right, let's pull that up. Dismiss. All right. We are gonna do our second Pallas cat break though, because we actually have someone chatting, and that's pretty dope. All right, so let me pull up more Pallas cats. Let's see. Oh, Magica, did you finish Mono Steel? I think you had said you were at Blaine last time. I don't remember if you got past him. All right, let's see. Where were you? Yes, Pallas Cats. All right. Let's find more. It's not a new one, but I haven't seen it. It's from last year. Oh, this is Gorsk. Okay, very nice. Yes, yes. It's all coming back to me now. How far are you in Monobug? So yeah, this is Zelenin Gorsk. He's one of the male Pallas cats from Russia. He has a busted eye from an infection from toxoplasmosis. He's very personable though. Okay, very nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you got past Sabrina. I'm not looking forward to what's essentially the mirror match with Sabrina, because it's just going to be a lot of mystical fires and dark moves. And this is Anna. She does videos almost every day of a zoo in Russia and Pallas cats, and we love it. He's such a good boy. I love his little orange Pete's. I like also the orange little Cheetos around his mouth.
Ой, я думала, никого не увижу, ни одного Манула сегодня. Никого не вижу. А Зеленогорск только. Один Зеленогорск.
So, fun fact, Gorsk, Zeleningorsk, it roughly translates to like Greenberg or Greenville, because that was the town he was found in. So it's a funny name for a cat.
Вот красотень. Ну, подарок Новому году, да, Зеленогорск?
Since I don't know Russian, let's see what this says.
Вот красота.
Alright.
И дядя. Вот, и лапки мы на хвостик поставили. Лапки мы поставили на хвостик.
Beloved cat Zeleningorsk. Okay, that's important. It's something they learn to do because it turns out in like the tundra and the steppe, it's cold as balls. So the cats learned over time to put their paws on their tail to keep them from freezing. I've only seen the Pallas cat do it, but the snow leopards, which the Pallas cats are related to, they'll hold their tail in their mouth like a scarf. Okay, I never really liked Perugly, but I'm glad that this is a regional form for it. That's pretty cool. So let's go back to that. Yeah, I love it. They're so adorable. The orange Pete's. Sometimes their Pete's are white, but then the back of their feet are orange. And they're this fluffy because it's cold as hell out. They get like 50% lighter in their summer coats. There's less than 57,000 of them in the world. They also have rounded ears. Their best defense against predators is basically not being seen, so looking like a boulder or a rock, being very still. I love the up close of the Pete's. I'm probably gonna change up what I play after Mono Psychic. It's still gonna be Pokemon, but I'm not sure what it's gonna be. It might be more Emerald Rogue. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Poke Rogue again. Maybe I'll mess around with Insurgents. I don't know. I've played Insurgents several times before, but it has such a long post game. I usually don't bother. Ooh, big stretch.
И он пришел, увидел, что я пришла. Я по новой пришла к тебе. И он ушел с Рикача. Ну надо же. Надо же, я выходила, и он это... Что-то в туалет сядет. Ой, а я выключила. Нет, коготки пишет, точит.
Gotta keep the claw sharp, you know?
Катается. Песочки катаются.
Rust? I've heard of the rusted spotty cat. Let me look that one up. It's because it's been a minute. Oh yeah, that guy. World's smallest cat. I've absolutely seen it before. It's so small. It's, yeah, they have a very good kill ratio. So that was one of Zelen and Gorsk. We'll do one more Pallas Cat video. But yeah, she uploads almost every day. It's not always Pallas Cats. It's a zoo in Russia, so there'll be polar bears, there'll be owls, there's horses apparently, binturong, lemur, etc. But of course, because the Pallas Cat matters to me, and I hope it matters to you too, that's why I cover them so much. These might be binturong. Or, no, I think these are actually bears now that I think about it. Let's see if it stays bears. Yeah, it stays bears. Okay, never mind then. Not to say there's anything wrong with bears, but yeah. Okay, gotcha. There's so many wildcats, it's hard to keep the facts straight. Thank you for correcting the, setting the record straight. This is likely the Lolokins. Lolo is a mother of anywhere from 5 to 7 Pallas Cats in Russia. She's one of like 4 of the Russian moms. The other ones are Eve, Mia, and at least one unnamed one. Yes, exactly. It's hard to retain all the cat facts, or facts in general, you know. But thankfully, because this is the internet, if someone's ever wrong, there will be someone else to correct them, you know. And she's in her summer coat now, so you can definitely tell that she's slimmer. I love the twitchy tail. They use that to distract prey, but also the kittens will play with it. But yeah, like and subscribe to Anna's channel. It's important that more people learn about the Pallas Cats. Yeah, it's Anna Novikova, if you're looking for that specifically. All right, let's take on the tag team battle. Competitive is gonna help against Incineroar, but once again, the dark is gonna be an issue. as is the Shadow Ball. So let's think about what we're doing. I know I have at least one competitive Psychic Mon. I possibly have two. All right, so type, that's fine. Ability. All right, so basically Gothitelle and Meowstick. All right, hold on, let's see. Ha! I love that. It's always nice when you're able to leverage people's propensity to correct others, and then you were able to further use that knowledge to get a high grade. Hell yeah. So, I'm probably gonna have Gothitelle and Meowstick, but at the same time, you can only have the 3 Mon. So I may just legit end up grabbing Gothitelle, go competitive, hold a Colbur Berry. It has a higher base stat as well, which is nice. I sadly don't have access to Galarian Articuno yet. I know for a fact that Ground's gonna be useful against the rest of them, so I may end up going Claydol or someone else. It kind of sucks that Claydol is literally the only ground psychic. Well, and its other form. All right. Dig out. I could also lead with Dazzling Bruxish because I'd be immune to Fake Out, but I think I need the damage bonus from competitive. All right. I may end up using Foxy, because she'll be good against Mega Mile. Alright. Let's see. So, Magica, do you have anything fun to look forward to this weekend? Or this week? Well, how has your Monday been going? Alright, let's see. So, ditch. Ditch. For now, we'll ditch. Okay, that's awesome. I love that for you. It's been pretty chill for me as well. I have to get blood work done later this week for a doctor's appointment in September. That'll be annoying, but it's the usual like routine stuff, you know? Now that it's coming into fall, does that mean going back to college at all? All right, let's see. All right, Gothita. Let's see. What level? 28. Yeah, I'll do. There you go. Probably not because of the 90% chance. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I hope you're able to take part in either the showdown tournament or hanging out with friends. I tend to not do any of those things because no real life friends. But it's fine. Don't worry about it, right? No. So let's see what else. There we go. Probably Shadow Ball. It's base. If I could get off in prison, it actually wouldn't be bad. But I don't know if I'll be able to. Because then I'd also have to waste a slot on in prison, you know? I'm trying to think what else I could give her. What else does she learn? Okay, Gothitelle. I'm looking. I get Dark Pulse, I get Energy Ball. I get Shadow Ball, I get Thunderbolt. If I remember, Meteor Beam is from the setup tutor to the right of Fuchsia, so I do not have access to it. Alright, so it does not look like I'm gonna be going Gothitelle. I may have to go Meowstick instead and hope she has a better learn set. Alright, so let's see. Psybeam, Fake Out, Shadow Ball, Signal Beam. I'm hoping because it can learn Disarming Cry, I can grab Dazzling Gleam. Alluring Voice, once I get rid of Giovanni, that'll be good. Alright. Sadly, no Dazzling Gleam. Okay, so that's rough. Alright. Honestly, okay, does Starmie get Surf, or would I have to go Wide Lens Hydro Pump? Let's see. Oh yeah, Illuminate, so let's see. Yep, Hydro Pump would be good. Meteor Beam at 60, okay. Dazzling Gleam wouldn't be bad. Okay, that's fair. I will definitely look into it then. Alright. Alright, so no Gothitelle. Alright, I have to figure out where Starmie is, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Alright. Oh yeah, I can filter. Okay, Berry Forest. Okay, Vermilion Good Rod. All right. No. Nope. Yeah, I'm absolutely willing to give this a shot and see how it goes. Timid. All right. There you go. Yeah, that's actually not a bad suggestion. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Waterstone? Yeah, I definitely have one. Okay. Or do I not? Oh, I do. Okay. And then we'll go Colberberry to deal with what's his face, Houndoom. And then I really hope that Hydro Pump doesn't miss. All right. Let's see what that looks like now. All right, well, we'll try that. Foxy Love is meant to deal with the Mega Mile. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. So then yes. The issue with Meowstick is the fact that the only fairy move it gets is Disarming Cry. So I would have to go special Hidden Power Fairy to have something that's going to be halfway decent against Incineroar. And then because it's Fire Dark, it's going to help resist it. And Gothitelle doesn't get any fairy move, and it doesn't have a bug move either. So I initially started thinking either Gothitelle or Female Meowstick. I may have to go with one of them just because I don't have anything else with competitive, you know? I could open with Starmie, but I have to protect on the first turn to not be faked out. And if I open with Meowstick, I also need to protect on the first turn to not get faked out. I could also go Hatterene, but it's really slow, which is also not great. And I don't have access to Trick Room yet. I think... Yeah, I think I might just have to suck it up and use Meow Stick, but we'll see. All right, let's see. So, max out. Okay. Nature change. Special up. Item. Colbur. I could fake out the Incineroar, but then what happens is I need to make sure I'm actually faster than Incineroar to pull that off. Incineroar is... Yeah, we'll be faster then. Okay, good. Yep, we are faster. So, yep, I'll fake out the Incineroar. Also, Magica, if you wanted to name the Meowstick or any other of my mons that aren't named, you could go for that. So... I think I'm gonna do Hidden Power Fairy so I can get some damage in on Incineroar. Normal. Alright. I'm saving Hardcore for after I finish all monotypes. All right. I think that'll do. Alright. So let's see. Colbur. Colbur as well. And then Colbur again. Alright, let's get it. Silly starfish. That's actually very funny to me. Five, right. Oh no, it needs to be 9, I forgot. Well, no, this is fine. I'm trying to avoid any extra fights. Okay. There we go. Silly me. I did it earlier just fine. Alright. Alright. That's a good question. That is a good question. I think chocolate does. but I'm not sure about Meowstick. We'll find out. It's an honor nuzlocke, so it's fine. All right, so we're gonna save. All right, let's go. I do. They're for different things. I also have a fighting hidden power, not fairy hidden power. That did not do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to, so that's not great. Okay, Goldengo. That's gonna be absolutely outsped. I'm low HP that it goes random move. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. So now Goldengo. Not a fan. Okay, that's fine. Masquerade's a bit useless anyways. We're gonna go in on Goldengo again. Of course. The Mega Septile Technician Mega Drain. It's such a troll. Yeah. That's so annoying. Alright, we're gonna go Hydro Pump on Houndoom. Alright. Thank you. The Starmie, I normally don't ever use Starmie, especially because they've been power creeped, but that was certainly more than enough, so I can appreciate that. And I'm probably gonna use Starmie for GO2 because I wanna prevent Stealth Rocks from coming out. I normally use a water type anyways for it, so it's fine. All right, let's see, so we absolutely want to get rid of weather. Yeah, I could. I absolutely could do that for you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's a starfish. And I never got to play Pokemon as a kid because Pokemon was the devil. So I don't exactly have any attachment to any Pokemon, especially Gen 1 Pokemon. All right, so we are gonna dig out. I need to change her nature. All right, Modest. Yeah, that definitely makes sense, son. All right, let's see what we think about this. I love that for you. I love that your cousin was nice enough to help you with that. I wasn't allowed to play any video games growing up. Wow. Growing up, I had to throw away my console that I got for my 7th birthday a month later because new dad was like, no. So I spent a lot of time locked in my room staring at walls rather than actually having a childhood. All right, so I know we need to deal with the weather. All right. I think I'm gonna go, yes, I know Bronzong can, but I want someone faster. Because I want them to be able to knock it out sped by everything else that Giovanni has. But yeah, I may have to go Bronzong if nothing else is overly exciting. Because there's 1 fighting, 2 fighting. There's obviously the ground, which is not great. I can go levitate for that. Mega Kangaskhan is probably the second biggest threat. The first one being Torterra. I actually think I'm gonna go Jinx for Torterra, or I may go someone else. Let's see. Yeah, Mega Kangaskhan is not going to be fun in the slightest. Alright. Trying to think who I used last time. Priority from Metagross is nice, but it's going to eat Steel. We'll start with Bronzong and then we'll adjust accordingly. Alright. There you go. Okay. I could also go Veluza. I may go Veluza. Okay. I think too many rock moves for a flyer. Yes, I'm leaning towards Rain Dance because I want to make absolutely certain I don't have to deal with Sand Veil and Sand Rush, you know. Yes, I was thinking about that, but grass, not immune to ground, and dark. I also have to look something up because I don't remember where it is. Okay, fifth floor. Okay, I'm gonna grab body press as well, so I have some fighting coverage in addition to my probably Gallade. It's fine. Alright. So now back to floor 9. Since I can never go the way I want. There we go. Very good. I mean, if I'm gonna be slow, I may as well go all in on it, right? Alright, so Colberberry on Bronzong. Dig out, provided I actually can. Ah! I think I have an escape rope. I do, very good. Alright, so... Yeah, that... I was hoping there was something, but there's not. Okay. I honestly, okay, I was using Justified because, whatnot, Mega Kangaskhan had Crunch. Right now, I'm actually contemplating Gardevoir and going, Vacuum Wave. Because I don't think I have anyone with a lot of special that could get Stab Vacuum Wave. The fur coat from Wordier is nice. I leveraged that in Geo1, I think. I might use Lunatone with Ice Beam because I'll have Levitate, but then I still have to deal with the other stuff. Let me check. If I'll have to look up where it is because I don't have it right now. Okay. Nope. No, not yet. Selak is specifically after beating Brendan and Fuchsia. All right. Yeah, I know, right? What a shame. Thank you, Supercell. Very cool.
You go in again without remorse, without heart. Your head, your
All right, let's see.
but in my head, you are the bad. I wanna shoot to the word that you're the bad one. You was being bad. That you saw my love, you saw my time, you saw my heart. You begged me to come with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. You begged me to come with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you.
Yeah, exactly. None of that, sadly.
What are you doing here? 'Cause I don't love you, boy. I wanna shoot to the word that you're the bad one. You always being bad. What are you doing here? 'Cause I don't
All
love
right.
you, boy. I wanna shoot to the word that you're the bad one. You always being bad. You begged me to come with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you. You begged me to come with you. I don't know, I'm fine without you.
Yeah, and sadly, I don't have access to egg moves.
What are you doing here? 'Cause I don't love you, boy. I wanna shoot to the word that you're the bad one. You always being bad.
Okay.
'Cause I don't love you, boy. I wanna shoot to the word that you're the bad one. You always being bad. What are you doing here? 'Cause I don't love you, boy. I wanna shoot to the word that you're the bad one. You always being bad.
I want to use sharpness, but I more or less can't because I need sharpness. I need Gallade for whatnot for Kangaskhan, and I don't have a fighting move that's affected by sharpness. So I guess I'll just get flinched and then get a stage of speed and then close combat. All right. I feel like Shadow Claw can change though. We're gonna go Leaf Blade because of the higher base damage. And then we'll get rid of Zen Headbutt, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep Zen Headbutt for the flinch. Okay. I'm willing to explore that if I can actually pull it off. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what else. Misty Surge, Mr. Mime. Ideally, that's gonna be for Garchomp. That way I can eat the whatnot for free. And where... I'm just gonna go modest for now. Ah, can't learn it. Boo. Oh, I know what I can do. I could go Ice Hidden Power on Mr. Mime, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, let's see. No. There you go. No. I'm gonna go Air Balloon so I can't get hit by Earthquake. All right, so let's see. Okay, one more. All right. Oh, it's a move, right? Who are you proposing I use Dark Void Focus Punch against, though, is my question. Is this meant to be for Kangaskhan? Because Because my concern is as soon as I Dark Void, provided it doesn't miss, it'll just instantly swap out. So I don't know if I love that. Then I can't hold a Colder Berry as well. I would have to hold a Wide Lens and hope it doesn't miss. But I'm willing to hear you out on this. Okay. Also, there's no focus punch in the locations for it, so I don't know how you're feeling that focus punch is there. I also looked for Dark Void and it wasn't there. All right. Alright, Dark Void also is level 58, so that's a shame. Yep, alright, so I don't think that's gonna work, sadly. Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Supercell at it again. What a mad lad. You also never got back to me. Who was that Hypno meant to deal with? Was it Kangaskhan? It would resist. Okay. I'm thinking about Veluza maybe. The problem is it's really squishy, but I need to deal with the sash. Actually, I have an idea. All right. Type. Neither of them are going to be fast enough either. What is life? Actually, yeah, that could work then. All right. Yeah, that'll actually work, provided I can get the clean swap, you know? All right, we'll do that. This is gonna take a minute, so we're gonna try. I have to get rid of the weather so air balloon doesn't pop. All right. 9. All right. Not like it matters, but yoink. All right, so we're just gonna do one last check. I am in minimal grind mode, so I understand that the exact numbers on that one spreadsheet aren't fully accurate because they're including EVs. All right. All right, let's get it. Interesting. We're gonna have to deal with that later, and I don't love that. All right. All right, Garganackle down. Good, he didn't do a Salt Cure. But we still have to worry about Stealth Rock. Okay, Garchomp. Ah, you hate to see it. Colbur Berry, because I didn't expect Hydro Pump and Ice Beam to miss. It's the Sand Veil, so this is very likely a reset. Yeah, its ability is Illuminate, so that's basically 2 wide lenses. That's why I didn't give it you know? All right. Sadly, now it's gonna get Stealth Rock up. Interesting. This is such a weird one. At least we break Focus Sash, though. Yeah, this is the reset. Nothing went as it was quote-unquote supposed to. I hate that so much. All right. So I'm also gonna go wide lens because clearly, even with Illuminate, a 100 accuracy move can still miss. So that's super lame. It's fine though. We knew we were gonna have to reset multiple times. Interesting. It stays in instead of swapping out. Garganackle. Chomp. All right. Very nice. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh, that does oh, that is just not great. All right, we broke Sash at least. All right. Yeah, I'm not able to get a clean swap, so I have to go Shuckaberry instead, which is fine. I was hoping that I'd be able to get a clean swap in on it and would be basically a non-issue, but it's not happening. All right, so that's fine. It doesn't have teleport. All right. Right, I'll look for the TM. I may have it somewhere. Okay. Now. All right. Now it's gonna get Stealth Rock off, sadly. Yep. All right. I'm just gonna stay in an Ice Beam. Yeah, not great. Excadrill, we break Sash. Very good. There you go. I don't get the outspeed here. Yep, okay. Beautiful. Still not great. I think this is fake out. Yep. Pup's not great because then the crunch is gonna become Giga. That's fine. Interesting. Oh, the para. But the Psychic goes off anyways, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Garchomp, we definitely don't outspeed here. That's... Oh, I lived at 1. Brutal. Oh, man, that's sad. Yeah, whatever. All right. The flinch. You hate to see it. Ah, what a world. That was not clean, but we did get there, and that was like the 4th try, so that really isn't that bad. All right, now the fun part is, what's her face? Sabrina. Dig out. We'll be Breb, and then we're gonna fight Sabrina. All right. All right, and we're back. So we're gonna fight Chuck for Focus Sash, then we're gonna fight Sabrina. Focus Sash will be useful. All right. That Mega Glade's gonna be scary though. All right, we'll eel. Thank you. All right. I have an idea. Not gonna say it's a good one, but at least we'll block the fake out. All right. And yeah, it probably is in my bag. I'll make a point to put it on them and see how it goes. All right, no. For now, at least. Okay. Flying is gonna be useful, but I'm gonna have to hold an Ice Berry. No. All right, what else? Alright, Spartha is 34, okay. Very good. I had to make sure it wasn't an item evolution or something. Alright, rare candy. $80? Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, very good. Alright, so... Alright. Modest. Yep, okay, we're good. Let me pull up Chuck's team. There you go. That's gonna be fun. All right. All right, so let's see. That was the end of that mix. I'll start another one. The ice is scary. But I think I could open with Psychic Surge. At the very least, I know that will block Fake Out. And he doesn't have Sucker Punch, so then it will go into Wicked Blow or whatever. And then I'll have the Colbur Berry, which will be fine. Lamau, no. Meow. We'll try this and see how it goes. All right. All right. No. There you go. Okay. Barry, Colbert. All right, focus punch is, I can get that now, but at the same time, okay. I wonder if it can learn Alluring Voice. I mean, I could just also use Psychic if I really had to, so. Alright. Oh, that will be useful. Okay. Alright. So we'll lead with that. There you go, Moonblast, hell yeah. The Mega Gallade is very scary. All right. Accuracy, not a fan. It's a special attacker, so sadly dual wing beat doesn't help. I guess I'll grab Calm Mind as a filler for now. I mean, I like that it raises speed, but it's weaker than Psychic, so I think I'll just do that for now. Alright, let's see, so, good. That's not great. Who am I using for that? Kevia, I think. Ground. Psychic. What though? Oh, I know what I'll do for that. Right. You. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'll be okay. I think so. Fine. Ghost. Fairy. We'll try this and see how it plays out. All right. All right, let's see how this goes. I still have to fight all the trainers before him, so it's like whatever. All right, we'll save. Let's see how this goes. Definitely more than I would have liked, but I think we're fine. We're not. Oh, that's so disappointing. I was hoping at least one of them would miss. All right. Of course. All right. We need to hope I don't die in one hit here. We don't. All right, so that's not bad, but I think I'm dead, so I'm gonna swap out. Override. Oh, that's not better. Yeah, that was definitely not better. But this might kill. It does. Okay, we're fine. Sneasler. This is gonna hurt. That's fine. Of course. There you go. I don't want it to get a Moxie stack here, so very nice. Wordier having fur coat, that's been the unexpected MVP of this run. Okay, Lucario. let's... I don't think I die from back wave, so I'm letting myself get a little bit more speed here. All right. Same thing, just a little bit more. And then air slash for the kill. Hell yeah. So I goofed it, like absolutely, but that went relatively well. I do need to swap out though, so he can see Metagross and I can have my Focus Sash. Hell yeah. All right. Now we're gonna fight Sabrina. All right, so I know we need Steel. It's probably gonna be Steel Bug, so I can kill Hatterene before she's able to set up, because we don't want her setting up. All right. And Steel's gonna have to hold an Akka Berry. And I'm definitely gonna be bringing someone who can change terrain, because there's no world where I'm fighting in Psychic terrain if I don't have to. All right. All right. Berry. Akka. All right. And then we want Bug. Bug would be fine. Steel would also be fine. I don't think I have two Steel that are fast though. I only have the one. Okay. Let me pull this up. Type. Sadly, I think they're all relatively slow. Alright. Yeah, they are. I guess I could use Orbeetle for this. Oh no! So I have to be Poison, Ghost Steel. Never mind. I'm a silly goose. Okay. It's gonna be so slow. It's not gonna get to go. That's an issue. I want to use Bronzong, but the fear is Bronzong is just not going to be fast enough. Alright, so knowing that, let's put everyone else away. I know we need to keep one terrain changer though. Okay, so... That actually might be the play. I mean, the 90 attack isn't great, but you know. Ugh. I'd have to fight Morty. I really don't want to fight Morty if I can help it. Morty is how you say, not very poggers. Alright, looks like Starmie's coming in again. We're gonna flash cannon Ironhead the Hatterene, and that needs to be enough. Let me check Mega Launcher real quick though. I'm curious. Alright. It does not buff flash cannon. Feels bad. I was hoping it would. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. And then I need to swap in Mime after, because we need to get rid of Psychic Terrain as quick as possible. Alright. Okay, good. There we go. So we're gonna keep Ice Beam. We're gonna keep Hydro Pump. We're gonna keep Flip Turn. We're ditching Dazzling Gleam. All right. We need to keep Misty Surge. I mean, Misty Surge is gonna suck though, as well, because what's it called? It's gonna boost fairy moves. Yeah, definitely not great. Very nice. I'm glad you finally got there. Which weather route did you go with this time? I would think sand and rain, but I don't know. All right. Yep. I personally don't like the sand route because you have the 3 in the row right off the jump and you have to deal with Sand Veil, and Evasion is just giga cringe. But in light of it being mono bug, I don't blame you. I probably did Sand and Rain as well for mono bug. Recently I've been doing Sun and Snow because Snow hasn't been bad, and Sun, there's ways to make it work for you, like Monster Chlorophyll, for example, like Levaney. Levaney with Chlorophyll was actually goated for Blaine. All right. once Trick Room comes up, I think Bronzong will see some play. There you go. We will go Akka because there's a lot of mons with, what's it called? With Mystical Fire. Alright. Yeah, I really don't like setting Misty Terrain, but Psychic Surge is worse. Alright. I am gonna ditch Rain for now, though, I think. Maybe. What else can I learn? All right. Route 3 by last. Okay, I can do that. Oh yeah, that's right, I skipped her somehow. So that's why I never picked it up. Or did I? Yeah, Senna Scorch. Both Senna Scorch are really freaking cool, you know? What was that? Oh yeah, the 7-in-1 is good too. There's an Aussie streamer I watch. You were in his channel as well, Galvanix. Galvanix used that Senna Scorch as well in Monobug. Okay. 34. Alright. We'll do that for now. Alright, so I need 2 more. I need fighting because of the fighting types. And then I need something else still. Alright. Alright. That's actually not that bad. Ability. Soundproof. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Okay. This might be an idea. Ah, too much fairy. That's kind of what I forgot about. I knew there was the 4 times, but I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And then, spoiler alert, it so was not. Yeah, we'll grab Glade. Alright. Fairy Berry. Move, relearn. And now that we have yeah, Parasect can be really gross. People sleep on it. I really like Parasect. What was your setup for Parasect? All right. There you go. All right. Yeah, that's pretty gross, and that works. Yeah, it's a good bit of fun. I love that Spore doesn't miss. And then Crab Hammer's just all around good fun. The Victory Road Paris has a similar setup, I think. All right, so now I need. All right. Wait. Alright, Energy Ball would be good coverage. I might grab a Dazzling Gleam. Ironhead would be nice, but sadly, it's not really a physical attacker. Shadow Ball's nice, but then I have to fight Morty. Toxic isn't bad. As much as I want to use Farragraph, I'm not really able to leverage its Parental Bond with moves that I would want to use against Sabrina. Okay, so if not that, then I may want some redundancy somewhere. I feel like it's got to be wordier just due to how hard Fur Coat goes. And that whatnot. Ursaluna hits really hard. Yeah, we'll hold the Culver because Crunch. Psychic, Energy Ball, Ice Beam. I think I'll probably get rid of Protect though, since I'm not doing what's it called anymore. Shenanigans, basically. I feel like I'm never gonna actually get to buff. Body Press wouldn't be bad, especially since the Mon is pretty tanky. I feel like I definitely want to keep. I mean, I feel like Body Press would probably eventually beat Hammer Arm, but I'll just keep it, I think. Okay. No. Yeah, I think I have those two on him currently. Yeah, Body Press, Teleport, Spin Out, and Side Shield Ram, per your suggestion. Alright. Actually, that might be fruitful because poison's good against fairy. So we'll ditch Aqua Cutter since Leaf Blade has the higher base. None of them are flying, so that's basically like a no. No, actually I think that'll be fine. Alright, let's take on Sabrina. Alright. Alright. That's not right. There we go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I feel you on that. I rarely do difficult fights for Mega Stones, but I suspect when I stream Mono Bug, I will want to grab that before Sabrina. Alright, so Iron Head, Flash Cannon. This needs to kill. It does? Awesome. So, not great, mind you, but I think I have to be calculated because as much as expanding Dong is gonna hurt, I also don't want to make her hyper voice be even stronger. So I'm gonna stay in a bit longer. Then after Gardevoir's gone, I'll swap into Misty Surge. Beautiful. Alright. He's gonna protect on the first turn because he always does. So we're gonna swap out. And then we're gonna go... Trying to think how we want to play this. Alright, no status, so he can't benefit from Facade. This probably won't kill, but it might come... okay. Thankfully, expanding Dong did less damage because we got rid of the terrain effect. Energy Ball on Ursaluna. Hydro Pump on Ursaluna. We want to make sure it cannot do any shenanigans. Hyper Voice, I don't love it, but Starmie did her job, aka good job Magica. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go... Hammer Arm on Porygon. Moonblast boosted by Misty Terrain. Hell yeah, we love that. Eviolite, Porygon. It lives the Hammer Arm. It gets Trick Room off, which isn't the worst thing in the world. We're gonna try to Moonblast the Brute on it, but it's very likely going first because it said Trick Room. We're gonna Bullet Punch the Porygon. Not enough. That's okay though, because Metagross did his job, you know? Wordier. Bronzong. spawn, it is scarier. We're gonna Ice Beam. Beautiful. Literally easiest Sabrina I've had in a minute. And boy, do we love that. And now that we have Trick Room, I'm probably using a Trick Room in Elite 4 because I have at least 3 mon that can set Trick Room up. I think it's Orbeetle or Rabala, Bronzong, and Hatterene. And thanks to Hatterene with Magic Bounce, entry hazards can eat a bag of dicks. Alright. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, Mold Breaker's a good bit of fun. I had to use it to deal with several fights in earlier runs. All right. We're gonna wrap it up with a Pallas Cat video, then we're gonna find someone to raid. Also, reading is hard. Yeah, Mold Breaker's useful. I think I had to use that on Surge to hit his Vikavolt. Oh yeah, and Dragon, Axew, Haxorus or whatever with Mold Breaker. And yeah, Rocky Helmet can be useful. I tend to not use things like Rocky Helmet a lot because A, Iron Barbs usually isn't a thing I have on my Mons, and B, super effective berries are very useful. Outside of the fights where it's, you know, unnerved so you can't. This is from the BBC documentary, The Body is Round, very much so. These are likely Mongolians who found a wild Pallas cat, and they basically shit talk it and then release it back in the wild.
Kilo heavier. Adults with the fierce looking face. The body is round with long, dense fur. The team then releases the cat.
So adorable. The little brown boots.
His little legs are designed for distance.
Now,
after a short, high-speed dash, he stops to survey his surroundings.
he looks so done with life in that face. And then we'll do one more because that one was short. Yes. This is from the zoo in Moscow. Timothy. Oh wow, I did not know that Timothy was related to Lolo. Lolo is the mother of at least 5 to 7 Pallas cats, and he's part of the family that is Chip, Earl, Emma, and Pepe. That is awesome. They turned 3 today, posted last year, so they're like 5. But yeah, it's awesome. So adorable, so floofy. And then this is, of course, monetization, Pallas Cats, Roman Pavlov. Great, great Pallas Cat content. I love the green tennis balls. It's such a ubiquitous thing around the world that if there's a tennis ball, it's gonna be that color. And then apparently the mother of this litter is Chamushka. Oh. The mother is very, very protective. And thankfully in captivity they stay with their mom anywhere from 6 to 9 months, whereas 2 to 4 in the wild, which would be nowhere near enough to make sure they all survive. Oh. It's also fun to watch them climb even though they're not arboreal, as there's little to no trees on the steppe. They prefer to hide in caves and burrows. Ah. Yes, we absolutely love that. Truly a national treasure. All right, we're gonna find someone to raid. Hopefully you all enjoyed the Pallas Cat footage, the Pokemon. Thank you for watching and chatting with me, Magica. Good luck with the rest of your mono bug. And I'll probably see you sometime later tonight in another Pokemon streamers channel. VOD friends and lurkers, hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. I stream every Monday to Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern to at least 10 p.m. I'm gonna do Pokemon after Mono Psychic, but I'm not sure what it's gonna be yet. I want to fight the burnout from Rad Red. I broke it up earlier by doing Mono Flying and Moemon, and that was a good bit of fun. But it misses so much of the quality of life that makes Rad Red enjoyable to play, you know? I hope you have a good rest of your Monday. I will see everyone tomorrow, same time, same great channel. I did find someone to raid. Let's see. Yeah, that definitely would work. Let the sand be up and just power through. That being said, I am surprised that you did that, since, you know, Bug loses to Rock. I guess if you went with Mountaineer, it doesn't have to worry about that. Then it only has to worry about ground. But if it's fast enough and hits hard enough, I guess it's fine. I don't remember who I used in Mono Bug against Brock. It was very likely Water Bug, Grass Bug, anything that would be able to offset the Bug weakness.